Привет, ախպեր ջան։ Հա, բա իհարկե։ Մի քիչ էսի խաղանք, մի քիչ ուշոտ ժամի կապեր էսը դզվի կպնելու ենք ֆուտբոլի։ Սոր երկար սթրիմ եմ ուզում անեմ։ Ահագին։ Օրը մի անգամից տեից հա տալի էսի կմերնենք։ Ռեսկի չէ։ Հա, Skyrim-ից առաջ էր ախպերս էս խաղը։ Պրոստը ռեմաստեր են արել էլ, ես էնի շատ քիչ եմ խաղացել ես, իսկ ստեյ չեմ հասել։ Այս կոմերն ես քիչ չեմ հասել։ Արես ուժը էլի կռվի մեջ ենք, մենք ես չեմ ջոգում։ Ուրեմն մեզի գիտեք ուր է պետք, մեզի պետք է այստեղ։ Skyrim-ը ես է ախպեր իմ ամենասիրած խաղն է Skyrim-ը, մոլորակի երեսին։ Այդանք ինչ-որ բան եմ տեսի ախպեր, այդանք լավ զենք մենք վերցենք մի քիչ մեզի։ Ատա ինչ-որ էբանիտովի բան կա, զենք մենք ինչ ասես կա։ Այդանք էտի վերցենք, հետո հետ գանք է սյուժետ կեն անենք։ Չէ սլոժնի տակ ախպեր շատ դժվար է։ Առանց տգլոր վիճակով ոնց որ ճիշտ է դեպքում, բայց այն այդ միսիա չպսնենք տենանք ուր է տանում։ Իսը չկա սրա վրա։ Ահա։ Այսինքն այդանք հելնենք։ Ընթերանում ենք։ Ահա, սա խաղացել է։ Ելն են կանալիզացիայից։ Ես պետք է ստե։ Լողնալով պետք է եթանք։ Չէ։
Well met.
Այս միսիան պետք է անջտենք մի։ Սա գնացինք։ Ջրի տակ չի լինում մագիանը։ Այստեղ մեզ է պետք։ Արա, մեկերս դրած չի։ Վեմերսկի է։ Այդ վեմերսկին լավն է, ափսոս է։ Սրա վերջի բոսը ունի։ Լավ զենք մենք։ Օրա լավա չմեռանք։ Հարցերը ախպերս вообще պրոբլեմ չկա։ Աբոտկան լավն է իգրա գալավոյ հա, ուդար պաջամում էլաստիկո։ Ցենտր ախպերս, հա, լավ բաներս տվեբեսամ։ Օրա կրապ։ Որ ինչ-որ դաժան բան տեղեր այսի, գազիկներ, մազիկներ են բաց թողում։ Խեղտվում եմ։ Հա Всё եկա ախպեր, մի հատ զանգ երեք է։ Դառնալիս մնացելով դարձ բանում ափսոս տեղ չկա։ Կանաս դե մի բուդա իգրա գալավոյը ջնջասն գարի թե տենց հա։ Օրեսին ճուժեղա հորը սարը։ Ասում էին ինչ-որ ստես թռնում։ Եթե թռնենք այդտեղ նետերով խփենք, ձև չկա։ Վայրենի արայսի։ Կայնի հետ կեթանք են քարփինջի մոտից կթռնենք դրա վրա։ Այստոց այստեղ է պետք մեզ այստեղ օրս դուշման Պոլիստա օրժա Սա գալու է ավիրի
Давай покончим с этим.
Օրոց սպոնում է Հա, անգերետի հանի բանտո Այդ դրանից եթե ունես քո ասած ուդարից չպցրա վրան Որդ էինք կայնում է արա Այդ է պիտի կայնենք ձև չկա Այստեղ հա Այս դուց կարա անձի մի բան անի
Сейчас ты упадешь и истечешь кровью. Почему бы тебе просто не умереть?
Охоро Մի ուդարից ծխեց Օրը ջոգեք մի ուդարից անջտում արայսով հա Պետք մի ձև թռնենք այստեղ, շանս չկա Թե ուրիշ դե թռնենք Բնույթը թռնենք որ Привет, Հարս Այս մի հոգի ատպիսկա է լավ նոր Ոչինչ Դա չի կայնում երևի այդ բագը փագել են Արա թեստ է արենք ուրիշ տեղ ենք թռնում
Продолжай, пожалуйста.
Այս ինչա, այսի բռը
Умбра, этим все сказано.
Դաժան է, սրան չեն կարա սպանենք սովորական։
Умбра сейчас насытится!
Էլի։
Покажи мне, что ты можешь! Почему бы
Ռոջոգում ես
тебе
կյանք չի
просто не
էթում։
умереть?
Արա կյանք չի էթում արա։ Ինչ տուֆտա ենք։ Ապե в общем մի հատ թուլ ցնում եմ խաղի բանը, սրան խփում ենք։ Հելնենք վերցենք։ Գևս ինչ կա։
Умри!
Արա նայ ամենա թուլի տակ ինչ դժվար է։ Всё, սաղ էբանի տվյա։ Թուրը, ումբրա։ Մոմի կցենք հետ։ Всё. Նորմալ, Լևոն։ Ադե, ուրա, էբանի տվի ումբրա, захватуш при ударе։ Մակարդակ։ Արա չէ։ Всё, դառնանք վայրենի։ Բայց ծանր, ահա, քարսը ինչ գցենք վրեքներից էս։ Այսի կարանք գցենք խոսքի։ Արա ստե հավայի լիքը բան ունի, չէ չերեփ մերեփ էի վերցել ինչ որ։ Արագ հələ կիրասան գցենք, բրծվենք եթե։ Всё, հելանք հետ։ Արա աստե բան է կար։ Արա չէ, էսի դաժան զամոկներ է, սրան Skyrim-ից Atmış kısıkçı. Timing'e sıxal bırnıstas meşki tangınım. Ala laf. Aha. Կամին դուշ, բան, ինչ ասես կա։ Έλα. Ստլի կլաբը կարալն է։ Կուկուրուս Մուկա Արա այս բանով շատ դանդաղ է շարժվում, բայց Այդ միսիան չի Նաև կարևոր մի հատ հելն ենք ստեից Որը ստամինաս պրծնում է մի հատ բրիժոք եմ անում Դզում է այս շարերով Այսով հարցակվավ
Итак, ты хочешь стать одним из избранных Мируна Садагона. Путь рассвета труден, но я велел тебе прийти без сопровождающих. Братья, убейте их! Меня ждет рай.
Orange ուժեղ թուրա։
Умри, неверный!
Моя кровь за империю! Еще ближе.
Рассвет разгорается.
Սրանց կուտենք ես արա, տուֆտա զենքերով էինք եկե, դրա համար է ակացուկի արին։
Я велел тебе прийти без сопровождающих. Братья, убейте их! Я не боюсь смерти.
Ոնց էլ նրանք չկան էլ, ես ինչ ազգեր, էլֆ էր վիսոկի, ստեի եվրեյներն են սրանք։
Этот мой!
Արի,
Время очищения
Он
близко.
приглашает твою
Не сегодня.
в Обливион.
Все жалкие, как боги, которым вы молитесь. Еще ближе. Еще трое никогда не вернутся к своему мастеру.
շո։ Թալնենք, կլուչ, մնուչ, обычный кольцо воды, ես ինչ է, սպատը паралич на себя։ О, ադվան չի։ Արը նորմալ զենք կտանք հազիվ։ Должен урон на себя 8%, հələ նայք ինչ կարիճ բաներ ունի ես սրանք։ Atmichka, հողիկի։ Օրոյս ինչ ուժեղ։ Այս կայնը քնենք մի քիչ։ Քնենք, որ level up անենք։ Скорость լցնենք։ Մի քիչ ինձիլետ լցենք։ Ու լավ կասց։
Ты спишь очень крепко для убийцы. Это хорошо. Ибо для того,
Темная
что я сейчас
братство
предложу,
некав.
тебе понадобится чистая совесть. Всему свое время, дорогое дитя. Всему свое время. Сначала я представлюсь. Я Люсьен Лашанс, уведомитель Темного Братства. А ты хладнокровный убийца. Ты можешь отнять жизнь без тени сострадания. Мать ночи наблюдала за тобой, и она очень довольна. Вот почему я здесь. Я пришел сделать тебе предложение. Возможность войти в нашу уникальную семью.
Առաջ լսებ ինչ էր խոսում գժուկը։
Значит, мне удалось завладеть твоим вниманием. Отлично. Теперь слушай. На зеленой дороге к северу от Бравила находится таверна «Дурное знамение». Там ты найдешь человека по имени Руфио. Убей
Ասասիններն են
его,
սրանք։
и твое посвящение в Темное Братство будет завершено. Сделай это. И когда ты в следующий раз будешь спать в месте, которое я сочту безопасным, я посещу тебя вновь, неся с собой любовь твоей новой семьи. Нет? Мать Ночи, похоже, думает иначе. Позволь мне вручить тебе подарок на случай, если ты передумаешь. Это девственный клинок, и он жаждет крови. Сейчас мы должны проститься. Очень надеюсь, что мы скоро встретимся. Мы прославляем нечестивую Матрону. Из ее теневого лона мы вышли. Из ее груди мы всосали злобу и боль. Она любит своих детей. Знаю, что этот Руфио старый и слабый, и спит целыми днями. Ты сможешь убить его, не дав ему шанса проснуться. Доводилось ли тебе слышать о Темном Братстве? О смертоносной гильдии безжалостных наемных убийц? Присоединяйся к нам, и ты узнаешь, что Темное Братство — это и все это, и многое другое. Прежде всего, мы — союз единомышленников. Мы убиваем ради денег, ради удовольствия и ради отца ужаса Ситиса. Мы семья, чьи узы спаяны кровью и смертью. Твой путь ясен. Отправь Руфио навстречу своей смерти, и Темное Братство примет тебя в свою семью.
Կլինոք տվեց էս ինձ ջոգի։ Կլինոք գորյա։ Օրեսի ամենադժվար զամոկներից է։ Օրա։ Ահա։ Ահ, ապա վերջի շանս։ Հաջողություն։ Ամյուն ենք էթում։ Արա ինձ են ուզում սպան։
Тебе просто не умереть!
Սխալ մարդու խփի արա։ Օրը գոբլինը սովորական անջտեց։ Стальной топор. Կխուրդենք։ Որս շլավ բաներ ունենք։ Արա մի բան պետք է թափենք, արա ինչ թափեմ, բայց Всё. Ура. Արա ինչի եկալ ես դրա շիթը։ Բա հետո էլ ճամփա չկա ստերից։ Արա։ Տայնի վխոտ։ Որս ինչքան ճամփա կոստա։ Ինչ ենք սանում։ Ահա։ Очень арном ближе. Ой, яра. Բռիկներից պիտի ճարենք։ Надо доверять с помощью удаленного управления. А, это հետապագում, լավ։ Դրա գժի տեղ եք դրա ընկեր։ Ահ։ Просто бальник потерянный девочка. Туры этот начишь. Արա բայց էդի այդքան ոնց կարանք այդանք։ Այս ինչ ծանր արա։ Օրա մորը սորը։ Նամստե ապետ բայց։ Այ քեզի բան արա, ոբշում էդի պիտի ձեռով բացենք, ձև չկա։ Չելնո։ Ձեռով բացենք էդի, շանս չկա։ Ահ։ Էսի ներվերի բան է։ Արա վերջինն է։ Տեսի կարնանք։ Ահ, արա։ Այանի գողությունն է, ստուց մի բան պետք ալել է։ Է։ Չալաղաջներ էլ է։
Hi. I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadow. I know it's all in my head. Be seeing you.
Говори.
Говори.
Что такое, гражданин?
Мерунес Дагона.
Приветствую.
Продолжай, пожалуйста. Это священная книга мифического рассвета, предположительно написанная самим Мироносом Даго. Если он существует, это должен быть артефакт. Чтобы найти их секретное святилище, это обычная практика подобных эзотерических. Таким образом, найдя дорогу к святилищу, будущие члены культа считают, эта загадка задела мое самолюбие. Я подумаю над ней сама и дам тебе знать, если у меня появятся какие-то идеи. Зайди ко мне завтра. Я продолжу изучение
Добро по...
двух
тебе
томов
дня.
комментариев. Возможно, мне удастся узнать что-то раньше, чем тебе. Что? И тебе всего наилучшего.
Привет, Нордом.
Я щедро заплачу, если ты раздобудешь предметы, перечисленные в этом списке. Найди мне
Привет,
все,
Арчан, лав դու
и
ոնց
ты не
ես։
пожалеешь о потраченных усилиях.
Местная обсерватория — единственная в Сиродиле. Есть еще одна.
А,
памятка
Хаган,
старая,
как ты,
на
скуза.
Стросмкай. До свидания.
Հեսա մտնեմ ընկերս։ Սա մետ բան կա, ստա ստուգեմ ու կպնենք։ Հինգ րոպեից բուկվալնը կպնենք ախպերս։
О, привет.
Всё, твой это.
Я разыскала Я первый.
Всё, հասկացա ինչա կատարվում ստեղ։ Սա մտնենք eFootball, ախպեր ջան։ Всё, պայմանավորվակ։ Բայց ես չեմ է կարա ախպեր լասա տենանք մի հատ կկարնամ խփեմ։ Всё, մտա, ջան, մտա պես։ Հեսա բաց եմ ընկեր։ Պենալներս խփեմ։ Բարև, ախպեր ջան։ Ախպերը մտավ բարև գրեց, ջնջեց նամակը։ Գալիս է պեսի դիրքին։ Մեկա չի տալու դրոգբայի։ Всё, բացեցի ախպերը։ Էս ար 14 61 76 28։ Կոլիկ չխաղցնենք, չէ։ Չնայած կոլիկը զիբիլա դառը ոնց որ։ Ախ, սա միջը վարտը գա եկա։ Все, անգերես։ Che golazo. Ora կոֆե մոֆե չունեմ։ Դրանով լավ է, սենց հեսա։ Golazo, che golazo. Սմիջը վարդն եկա մտ կոֆե վերցեմ շուտ գամ։ Եկա, գնացինք։ Սա չփխելու է սարդ։
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Backward it goes. Somewhat off target, and he was quick to react. Rummenigge. Neatly clipped into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that pretty much works out.
Has a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Van Basten. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Dos.
Platini is flagged offside. Messi looks to go up and over and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Passing nice and neat. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham, that has been cut short. Tomiyasu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking here to chip it through. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Pinches it off him. Pirlo. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Kashima Antlers trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bellingham. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar, and he was alert to it. Oh, that's neat. Platini is in a really good position out wide. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good-looking ball. Passes short and sharp. Platini. And here's it's Van Basten!
It's Van Basten. Արա Ռոմինի գեյս կարա։
Was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Oh, that's ambitious. And here's Van Basten. And the counter is on. And it's Gullit. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Vieira. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, that was vital. That is a little undercooked. This has gone, that's a foul. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Can he finish? Saliba. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Van Basten. Platini. Rummenigge. Van Basten. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi, and that's just Rummenigge! Certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Van Basten.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he spark a counter here? Platini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Basten gets flagged offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 18, Neymar.
Thuram. Now he's off and running.
Vão dar os seus
Time,
lugares a
excellent
número
interception.
7,
He's gone forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Thuram makes the
Número 17,
interception.
Villa.
It's really well
Número
manoeuvred.
15, número 8.
Delicate chip through.
Uma substituição.
Fires from distance.
Rahatını al çal.
That's got him rattled. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Looking tidy in possession here. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Thuram forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Pirlo. David Villa. Roberto Baggio! And it's hoisted clear. Platini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Platini. Platini takes a look up. Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe! Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Maldini. Aims beyond the now the finish! Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game. One that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour.
Մի հատ է արդ։ Մենք խոսքի արտակի ինչ խաղացող է, էլի 55-րդ տեղը։ Շատ ուժեղ է։ PlayStation-ի 55-ն է։ Անգիր դու ունեցած պաշտպանվում, ես չեմ կարում, չինական պատես եմ, որ Աբրիս, թվում է, որ դու ես ասում արդեն, հավատում եմ։ Իմ աշխորտը դու տենց գետով խաղացող ես ընկեր։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Oh, this looks sharp. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Platini. Now Neymar. And he's on a charge.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Platini. He's going to be disappointed with that. Passing nice and neat. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Decent progress down the left. Triol cuts it out. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tomiyasu gets it away. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Nice control. Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
I've got to be quick to recover this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cannavaro carries the ball down the right. Platini. Rijkaard. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Messi. Shot could be on.
Օրո։ Շմեյխել արեց կանես։
Elastic of saves. Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi with the short one. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tomiyasu. Yeah. And he thumps it clear. And it's Thuram. Neymar. Big chance! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Neymar certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Saliba. Platini. Rijkaard. Chips it through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Neymar. Platini in acres of space out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Saliba can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Opts him off it and wins back the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Chance! That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there.
And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We expected better, and so did he. Platini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a sharp pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great hit! Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance!
Nice. Ոնց ուգլ չի։ Ես տեսա վերջում կանին կպաս։
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
And here's a chance. Rummenigge. The message is clear. None shall pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that was never going to make it. And it's Van Basten. He's in plenty of space here. Van Basten. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance to shoot. He's had a shot. He's got a goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding.
Rivet
between both
off
players.
Perez.
I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill us off? This is the time you need that pace.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That pass isn't the best.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. No joy this time. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with.
Կցնում է հենց է հազիվ խփեմ գրեթե։ Աղով շատ ձիքս անհնար։
Pull it. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar. Bellingham. Khan catches it safely. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He won't be happy with that one. Into the last 5 minutes. Platini. It's run loose here. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed.
He's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game.
Ձև չկա քեզ գոլ անելու։
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went clear.
Հատե թե հավեսդ փախա վարդ։ Դու էլ ապրի Սար ջան։ Լավ էր։ Մեկա չեմ կարա քեզի կրեմ։ Չէ, ես ուզեմ խաղամ մի հատ է։ Если что։ Եթե հավեսդ փախել է, անգերտ հարգեն կպնեմ դիվիզիոն ես։ Հա, գնացինք։ Պալուբոմու կապերը վատ է էլի ընդ ներվային անալով եմ խաղալու։ Հա ախպերս, եթե տենց ցենտր ֆուտբոլիստ չունես խաղացող, հաստատ արժի։ Ինքը լավն է։ Վերցրու։ Կային հատ են իմ հին տակտիկով խաղամ արդի հետ։ Հենց ավելի շատ է պաշտպանությունս բացվելու, բայց գոնե գոլ խփելու շանս կլինի։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Rijkaard looks to go up and over. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. Rummenigge. Big chance! One-on-one! Has a go!
Այո, չէ, քվիքով вообще ինտերմեշոկ են դառնում։
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi. It's Bellingham.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi gets flagged offside. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pirlo. This is promising. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rummenigge. There's the hit! Pirlo. Platini. And it's Rijkaard. Rummenigge. He's going to be disappointed with that. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Foot in. And he's gone looking for safety. That's been drilled forward. Quality ball. Platini. And it's Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rijkaard. Vieira gets a foot in here.
Vieira.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot!
Ատմենայի արեջ հարեց, լավա ֆռած խփեց։
Right back in business. Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vieira. And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Neymar. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. And it's Gullit. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Gullit does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Van Basten. Communication breakdown there, it seems. Pinches it off him. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Thuram. For Messi. And he's intervened well there. Goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are back on the way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bellingham does really well there. He is strong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Neymar. Neymar. Rijkaard. And that is as far as they're going to go. Quite squeeze that one through. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got space in the area. He's got goal.
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Kashima Antlers go into the lead. That's gone loose. Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Kashima Antlers are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rummenigge, Hullet, Platini.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Platini, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. Avoided himself for not getting there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. Pirlo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Kashima Antlers can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now this could be a chance.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, what a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rummenigge has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Vabanket.
Vai se proceder uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 22. Número 9.
Gets it away.
Número 14.
It's run loose here.
Puyol.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Pirlo. Vão dar os seus lugares a
Rijkaard.
número 8. Número 20.
It's Nedved.
Número 7. Cristiano
That's a throw.
Ronaldo. Número 23. Número 19. Número 15. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Bebeto. That's a nicely measured pass. Now this could be a chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rafael Leao. he's felt that, hasn't he?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
And they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rafael Leao. Schneider. And it's Nedved. Threads one in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Abi Sartas, Lavnes.
Seen enough. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Երևելով 100-ով 1 Չհատում գրեմ տենեմ տղեկից մարդ կա խաղցող Դու էլ շատ ապրի Սարդ ջան Չէ, ընկեր ես մի ձև եմ պաշտպանվում, ինչ են գոլն է հավայի մտավ, նես չի տենց բեսամ գրոհ է արի, ատմեն էի ուզում ուդարան է, չարեց, երկու արի Սալուբում ընկեր կոդեմ անմարդկային է պաշտպան բանանել է, հարցակվել է, շատ ուժեղ ես պաշտպանվում ընկեր ձև չկա Տղեկից մարդ չգրի կպնեմ դիվիզիոն մի երկու հատ խաղամ Դե մտնեն գրեմ ընթացքում կպնեմ, բայց հեսը զիբիլ կապեր ալնելու ընկեր, ոչ պասերս աշխատելու, ոչ ֆինտերս, ոչ ֆինեսը Աբրի սարտես Այսինքն լոկալ կապերի վաղ թույն է այդու մոտս, ախպեր հարմար խաղում եմ, բայց բանի վաղ Հա որ կապերը տոշնի լինգերը, սերվերները սարքին վապշը, բեսամբ առավելություն ունեն, բայց այն օրը մետ ալբանացի էր ռաստովել, ախպեր 5 գիծեր իրանը լացում էր կապերից, ուզ գացվում էր խաղիցը, որ դաժան է մոտը, ցավալով է այդում Արիկը ռոմանտիկին խաղացել, ինձ է վա խաղում, բայց քույք է խաղում Քինացինք դե, քինացինք
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you've got to say that their Azzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. As you can see, we've already started here.
Saf paseri կանցնի։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oof.
He scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice. So, a breakthrough already. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good strength. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Looking tidy in possession. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's been shifted off it. And it's Bale. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yeah, everything they do. Tries a shot! They are right back in business. Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. And he stuck it away as if laser guided. That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal... Big chance! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish. Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pirlo. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace cleared. Oh, it decent hit from there. Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by. Vieira cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Pirlo. Well, that is to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He's had it nicked away. Davids, and that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, red, nice interception. pass is intercepted. Well, they've got it again. Thuram cuts it out. Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Puyol.
Well,
there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Messi is flagged offside.
Կարմիր ունի արա ինքը, կարմիր ընտվե։ Արա ասի ուզում եմ մի հատ խփի ու կողքի ավտոբուսի ռեժիմ։
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bale. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pullet goes short. And the shot!
Oh,
A really close shave and the last action of the first half.
Ալեսի կարող է ես
On the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. And that is a little undercooked. A corner it is then. And it's Neymar. Hits one! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Struck first time. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He can run onto that. Rummenigge. He might be in here. Chance! Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Neymar. And he's lost his man here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Nedved. Into Milan and breathe again. Just.
Or a shot love copy there. Love of Vorna.
That'll have stirred a little concern. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match.
Oh, well played.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Closing in on
Հելույա։
it.
Սնում է յար այսի ես։
It's level again. What a match we have. Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7, Ronaldinho.
We have
Numero
got changes
15.
here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 10.
So all square
Messi.
and not for the first
Numero
time.
20.
Oh, look, Peter, I
Numero
was on the
2.
fence before a ball was
Lascia il
kicked, and
campo per
I still
Eh,
have
numero
a
13. Neymar. Il
Maradona.
numero 9, Luis Suarez. Il numero 5.
Thuram
Il numero
gets
6.
over and intercepts.
Il numero 18.
So what can they make of
Attenzione,
this?
una sostituzione.
Baggio going face to face with his great rival.
Պենալ, արա
Plenty of
տավի
appeals, but
սպանի
the
նրա
referee
ուղը։
is not interested. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the shot! Just off target. Look, I'm sure you
Absolutely,
deny it,
right.
Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered. And here's Neymar, Maradona, Davids, De Jong. Kante with a definite foul there.
Ինչ տրավ, արա։
Oh, nearly. Neymar.
Ինչ լավ է
Inter
կոտորն
showing a
կարած
good level of
փչացավ։
intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Աշինվավ։ Ահա ոչ
Back on
մի
the ball
բան չի
again.
հոգնում։
Vieira shows great strength. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. Thuram. Nedved. Davids is there and he can get that clear.
Ահա։
Fiddles it through. Chooses to go back. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Արա դե բացվի, կոլի կարա։
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Արա սավոլը չի
Really
պես
struggling to influence the game. Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Beckenbauer has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Baggio. Bebeto. And a header!
Օյո լավ, օյո։
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pass has been well intercepted. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's found a way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Fires it in low.
Արա ինչ խախտում կարա կալինդով ցելի պային
A
խաղաց։
good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Կոլերդիարա 4 հաչուկ հանեց վերև, էսի բեսամ տողբեր աշկես 10-րդ տեղ արաս թիմի ուժեղ ես ապեր, ուժեղ ես չդիմացանք Սալերի տանը 200 տեղ թիմի, ասոս թիմի PlayStation-ի Yes.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. Well, that should get the job done. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Neymar.
Oh,
he can run onto that. It's me!
Yeah.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Vieri might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. And he's managed to get rid. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Vieri. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Kravіз դույս
Stood up well to him there. Viera. Salernitana finding their passes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a shot! That's another chance! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Pirlo. Neymar. He's had a hit! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Այզուր շատ հասարակ էր։
They've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails
and the shots. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maldini with a definite foul there. Bellingham. Oh, great play! Platini. Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Platini. Look at them. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-each.
So we reached the halfway point. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Vieri. And he's intervened well there. Platini. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful awareness.
Ronaldo.
Messi. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a good ball. Can he finish?
Oh, no.
Oh, he has a go! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pirlo, Pirlito.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants...
Oh, he's been caught napping! That's Pirlo. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Corner number 2 then. No way through, so back it comes.
Արա ծամի, մարա ծամի ման կապարա մի հատ գոնե ուդարան է ռակաշետա բանա մի բան կսամ չգար
To go the other way. And here's Vieri. It's Vieri!
լավա ձախլիկ չի
Just like a decent finish.
մխրճելու է
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. It's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pirlo. Another pass just keeps it ticking on. Can he put it away? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So, time for changes
Neymar.
on both sides, actually.
Numero 21. Ronaldinho. Numero 8. Numero 16. Lamma.
Alexander-Arnold.
Lasciano il campo per il
Roberto
numero 9.
Baggio.
Il numero
And the
18.
ball.
Il numero 19.
Ահ,
Il numero 7. Attenzione.
լավ
Balls come
դրան
loose here.
հետներ հովիտ լրվեն։
Oh, what has happened here?
Ոչ մի բան։
Oh, this
That's
team is
not good
relentless.
cover.
They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Շտաբին կա։
Chance! It's a loose ball. That was very necessary. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Rummenigge with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, this looks sharp. Floats it up and over. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Դու սարա։
Vieira. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Ո՞ր
That
չտաս։
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bullet. Just 5 minutes left. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, and he's through the middle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's going to be disappointed with that. I think we're just about done here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken.
Գիշ չեմ 200-ով տեղնա։
Nicely intercepted.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Schmeichel catches it safely.
Ճշին է կարա
And the
վերջի
referee's looking at his
րոպեին։
watch. Now the finish!
Բռնի։
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too...
Oh, that's ambitious.
Всё. Օրոլով
And the
է։
referee brings it to a close.
Շոտ գազանուր։
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic
Այս
game
լավ
from those
խաղացանք,
players.
այսօր ոնց որ լավ է թվում։ Կապերը վատ չի։ Հա, 200 տեղներ։ Молодец, молодец. Очка уже. Հին ֆորմին ենք հետ գալի։ Արա սաղ եզրի դեմ ա գցում ընկեր։ Մետածելնի ա։ Որայսը Վիեյրին Cristianito Vierito
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Բախտի
Really had a
ջան
clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And here's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Vieri.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nedved. Bellingham. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quality ball. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this?
Չի հասնում
Bellingham. And it's Hullet. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still goalless at the moment. Pinches it off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Good ball over the top. Check and claim that. Rummenigge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Hullet. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Van Basten.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Դուսար Դուս չէր ուրո
Interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Basten touches it back. Gets his parcel and the shot!
Asi դուսար Բայց կարողացա ունկայնի Վայրենի ապշոց արշկա
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van Basten chasing after it.
Մի արա տենց ապուշ բանը
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice ball and he's in here.
Այնում արա գժի նման
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Messi. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Now it's Neymar. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, super ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The king loves
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Maldini is there to clear. And here's Messi. Looks for the finish.
Botafogo have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rijkaard. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nedved. He's going to be disappointed with that. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bergomi. Always onto this. Vieri. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.649 espectadores.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And it's Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pirlo with the clearance. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Nedved. He's found some space.
Արա պետք է հենց դրանով է խփե։ Ալիքն է պետք մեզ։ Добрый Neymar John.
Vieira makes the interception. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Bellingham. Messi. Messi looking to run onto it. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Botafogo truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Botafogo looking to pass their way through.
Botafogo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Lovely!
And he hits the net. And that could well be the winner.
Ճլում եմ ընկեր, ես գոլը առավելություն եմ ունենում, կողում եմ ավտոբուս, հմյալ եմ կողելու ձև չկա, չեմ տաղ պերսնեմ ես, կապերը լավ է ընկեր ես որ սաղ հաշտպում եմ, ասմաս. Olina é uma perica.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 7.
Both sides actually.
It was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited.
Substituição.
Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
Here's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. He's got the shot away.
Kola really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Cleared away. And it's Pirlo. The final 5 minutes.
Ախի եմ ես սենց ամփույթ արատ է արա.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Roberto Carlos. It's
Rui.
loose and there's a race for the ball.
Gonna sense overload Miasa.
Roberto Carlos.
Abri ara.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one.
Hեսա սարք եմ ընգերս, եսի տենանք ձգվում թե
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Չէ.
acréscimo.
Is there and he can get that
Տար.
clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kola getting this one clear.
Մի գրողը չպետի անի Դա,
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Բայց
This
ողջոց
was all
հերդի
about tactics,
տուտարներ
Peter.
անում, ես չի տենց գալի գոլերի մատեր հասնում Իսնիրեք երատ Լուկա Մաուրո Սրան ճանաչում ես արդ? Ոնց որ PlayStation-ի խաղում է 90, բայց այդ է պետք է սաղ skiller-ը իջցնեմ, ընկեր Պաշտպանություն բանը Ուրա են մեկը Այսա Acceleration 8-6-ը, հա, սրանը կլինի ավելի լավ սարքել կարծում եմ Սրա պասերը տված չի պրոստը։ Քնոստովեց ու կա սքխաղա։ 8 dexterity 8-ով, բայց 8-ով 8-7 անգեր։ Okay, սպասում եմ անգերս։ Հա, սենց բոմբա։ Մի հաչոք էլ ինչ տանք, շութինգ տանք։ Ջամփինգ տանք թող թռնի իր համար։ Այս ձրին ընկեր, այս իմ բանից լավն է։ Այն մի բուստանի նուր այն դեբիլոտը։ Այսի, պրոստը սրա սկիլեր եմ տվել էլի։ Ապուր, հա, նույնցավ intercipation, այսի չունի, ունի, default-ից ունի, վсё, գնացինք։ Անգեր նոր հարմարվում եմ այս обновленին, вообще չէի կարում խաղալ, գժվում էի։ Ասա մի հատ սրան էլ եմ արվարվելու, էլի մի հատ է թազա բան անեն։ Обновленի տան։ Չկա, բայց հացը դիվիզիոններից քիչ ալչոք հավքենք, մի քիչ մեռանք գազանների հետ խաղալով։ Չեսի ատմեն այսի շատ հեռու գնաց։ Անգերս կապերը լավ է, այդ ֆինես մինեսը, որ մոտս չի աշխատում, ուշ է անում բան, այդ վաղտ վապշե չեմ կարում խաղամ, խոսքի։ Պրոստը հավայի ուր դե գալիս է, տենց մոտիկ պասում եմ։ Սա տենանք մյուսով անգեր։ Այս վերջինը մի գոլս պրոստը լավ գրով ստացվավ, թե չէ այլանդակ պաշտպանվում էր էլի։ Արա խի արա դե խաղա իրա։ Գցելու է սելի մոլորակի ձերից եսին ուր։ Օրայելի ինչ-որ եզոյա։ Հա, գրոզ գնաց, այս մեկը կոնկրետ։ Հա, ես էլ եմ տենց ընկեր, օրեսի շոտ լավ, կարող է։ Ես չէի կարում ընկերն այնց չէի գժվում, չէի հարմարվում вообще այս обновление։ Նոր մի քիչ խաղս հետ է եկել։ Բայց 2000 չեմ հասնիմ ջոգելով։ Դժվար է։ Դեմից էլ հմի սաղ տոպերի հետ է գցում, հենց մտնում ես 3-րդ դիվիզիոն, ընկեր վсё գնաց։ Տոպ 100-ից ցածր մարջի գցում։ Գրնում չփխում է սաղին։ Ասի ամենավատ կռուկն էր ախպեր, ասենց վատ չէ խաղացի, պրոստը որ չխաղա չէ, կարնալու ջոգի ձևերը որ հերու պասերը լավ աշխատում պես R2-ով երանքի ունի բանով Հա, ինձ պրոստը ես վերջինը դիպ լայնը անգերն ենց լոմ կվա, ուզում էի բան անեի, ուզում էի գուլիտի հետևից էդ հայ, ճիշտ ասած, բայց որ դիպ լայնա, մտածում եմ կարողա սպասեմ բանը լինեն, PlayStation-ի ակաունտից կարնամ կցեմ սրա մեջ, են որ խաղացող բանյանի պտի փոխանակվի բան արվի, արժի արդ, հա, դիպ լայնի հետևից այդ համ, Արա դե մտի էլի, արա, պատ տակտիկով ես խաղալու ես պույոլիս եզր ուզանաս ճղրտես
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is pride around it. Chance of filling areas, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. The action has already started. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Neymar, and now the breakaway. Knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Ըստը հետ ա գալի բան ընկեր, ես իմ սենց պայտակ ոնց որ հարցակվող չլինի.
Well played.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Hullet. Picked out brilliantly. He has found a way through. Up he goes! He's delivered!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come hit That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. They get a throw in. Van Basten chasing after it. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Messi. Deals with it effortlessly. And Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner and number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Արա հասները։
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Մեն գրոհին իջեցնում ա գիծը բոմբը,
And it's
ասում
Neymar.
քանացի ախարը։
And here's Hullet. Messi. Lovely feet. So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi.
Իմնա։
Qatar with
Ոնց
another
է
corner.
վերջինը չկա։
So their fourth corner of the game. Messi goes short. Oh, what a
Սա
climb!
գլխում արա։
And that was very necessary. And now they can spring
Ավայ
out of
Միշելիտո։
defence. Face to face. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Բլիժնիներ
Oh, he's
ճիշտ է։
been caught napping. Rummenigge. It's loose here, and they'll want to
Rossi.
reclaim it.
Արա լավ է սովա։
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pull it.
Դուս։
Khan catches it safely. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And it's Van Basten. Chips it through. Oh, well cut out.
Oh.
Not looking for error there at all. Well read. Nice interception. And here's Van Basten. Look at the space here. Van Basten!
Արա մարտիտո
Loose ball
արա։
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Costa
Is it a
Curta
foul?
has been
Yeah.
caught there. It's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Van Basten. Pull it. He can run onto that. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ball played for Rijkaard.
Արա ատմեն
Vieira
ասոշ
cuts
սի։
out the pass. There will be a throw-in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar looking to add to his goal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Arandes. Heli.
Substituição no time do Catar. Neymar.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Do jogador, camisa
Well, I think in these
26.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance.
Oh, what a great shot!
Այո, խլի, բայց ասի պետք է շտրաֆ դներ։ Նատուրի պետք է շտրաֆ դներ, ասի մեջքից յավնի տարա
We're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Adu գոլիկին ես փնտրում
That has
ամբողջ
certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Yeah, nicely spread.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Davids. Moved on forwards. And he's being shifted.
Արա մի արեք։
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, that was never going to make it. Leicester is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ոչինչ։ Yeah. Baboyd բախչին ծաղ կա։
Substituição no time do Catar.
Qatar are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Սաղ գոլիկի վրա է խաղում ու խլեց։
He's looking to set free a runner.
Penalty.
On the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here?
Penalty,
The referee's
penalty.
decided that he was fouled outside the box,
Outside,
and it is
yeah.
just a free kick.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
He's having a good look here.
Ոնց խփի կարա մտցնի, է։ Բարև ախպեր ջան։ Չեմ թռցնելու։
Decent hit!
Այդպես կպահել վրոսներ։
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Դենգը շախմատ չէ, սի խաղ հանգեր ջանալա։
Público presente
now
na
they can
partida de
string out a
hoje.
defense.
44.070 espectadores.
It's a sweet ball, that. He's in space and looking for options.
Սա կոլիկին եմ
Coming under
մտցնելու է։
serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Հանգեր ջան։
And no,
Ախպեր ջան։
that is pretty much the end of that. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Platini charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's going to be disappointed
Ball.
with that. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Davids, and it's Messi. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
David Hider Suarez-ը։
Teremos uma substituição.
Bebeto.
Շատ վատ է խլվանք, լավ է սխալվանք։
Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. And he's managed to get rid. Messi has created one goal already.
Hop. Հա խաղանք ախպերս, սրանից հետո կխաղանք ես այսի պրծնան։ Տարազ ռումը բացես միջև գամ ես այսի պրծնի։ Դաժան ախպեր, շատ դաժան, այդ մի գոլն է լավը կպցրինք խփինք։ Հզոր պաշտպանվում է։ Քեզ ախպեր ես մոքսում։
Substituição no time do Catar.
Օ, գոլիկին աչքից դրելա, որ այն հոգի
Para a entrada
հսկեն
do
մսկեն։
jogador. Camisa 95.
Montreal. That's really well manoeuvred. That's cause for mild irritation.
Ոչինչ։ Այքար գյուղա պետք անալ։ Կարանք մի հատ է կպցնեն, բայց պետք չթողենք ընկախպերը։
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
Koller. It's Bebeto. Roberto Baggio.
Avnes. Goalie!
It's a goal! That is his ton, and does he not know it? What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Սխալ է, լավ էլի։ Ոչինչ, քեզի կսանք ժարդվում։ Comeback, շալա առաջ չընգնենք։
Substituição no time do Catar. Camisa 95. Vai ser
Բաջոին ճիշտ է սա, բաջոին հանին դες։ That's how I
So we have a breakthrough.
Հատը որ բախտում բերի, ա չէ,
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Pirlo gets good distance on it. Driven forward. It should be
Lava,
beyond his reach.
Vachi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Չի թողում, ընկեր 5 պաշտպանում։
It's Nedved.
Կախեց արա մոտս։ Կրակի արա մի
Shin
թո իրան
bicep to
գնդակ։
bicep, and he wins out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Մլդո արա չշինեք։ Արա լստեն։ Լստեն այարա։
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Արա տե որ հասներ կոլերը ուդարին գոնը ուդարաներ լավ կլներ։
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
We are into stoppage time. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, they can break here.
Oh, great feat that.
He is just caressing the ball.
Իզուրետյան
Good
տարի
pressure,
արա։
just hounded him off it. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Վերջինն է։ Ամենավերջինն է։
It's beyond the defence. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Conte. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Արասի սպասեմ կոլի կգա։
And there goes the
Բայց
final
ոչինչ
whistle.
ինգերեսի շատ
So
ուժեղ
it
է։
does end all square.
Էլի
Inspiration,
հարց չկա,
perspiration,
այն առաջի
both will
գոլը
show
պես
equal
կպցրի,
measure.
նենց է չի
Just not enough.
խփեցի։ Չեսնի, մեջքից խփի տարա գնդակը խփեցի։ Բացել ես ախպերս թվերը ասա, թուշաբա, չուբասա։ Ավներ։ Մի խաղ, բայց ընկերս մի խաղ խաղամ այսօր ոնց որ եթե մա։ Մտնենք փորձենք 1900 կհասնենք, թե չէ։ Չէ բանը լինի մի ջուրմուր վերցեմ գամ ախպեր, սաստավը դզես։ GG bro, nice game. I remember you. Thank you for game. Nice opponent.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. So that's got things underway. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
You are too broad, thank you.
Not enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. We expected better, and so did he.
Oh, Brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He's had a hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. And it's Pirlo. That is lovely. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister changes him with that pass. Platini gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's got the shot away! That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Rijkaard. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Van Basten. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lobotka. That's a little off target. And it's Van Basten. Platini. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pirlo looking understandably energised after his goal.
Օրոքը տրտեցի։
Oh, good ball! Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Lowe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit...
And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Now there's a fine ball. Pirlo.
Corner
number 3 coming up.
Արավային դրանք չի
And
տալի։
now they can spring out of defence.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's really well cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is a great ball. There's the hit! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Great defending, strong and determined. A temporary retreat here.
Modern football for you.
There will
and
be
all
1
that
minute
pressing.
added time.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Costa Curta.
Լավներ։
Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! He's found the way through. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Gloria, Gloria, Man United. Orayı eli çöpür, çöp. Mekub
So off we go once more.
Coming on to replace him is
Neymar.
number 15.
Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Well read. The danger is averted. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Mkhitaryan.
Mkhitaryan. He's in plenty of space here.
Opa.
And it's Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mkhitaryan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Օրալիչ պաստավեց Պիերոն։ Սովորական երանգունիով շպրտի է։ Լուրջը սոսում որ ոտենց եթեմ է։ Ադա ինչեր չգիտեմ ես։
And he'll shoot here. So the fourth corner of the game.
Ինչեր չգիտեմ ես։
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to
Դրիվ
counter.
ընկռասի պասերից էր գծագրական։
Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Lovely feet. Not the most accurate pass. Zelarayan.
They need to play this
Zelarayan.
quicker in transitions like this.
Platini. Rummenigge. Van Basten.
The attendance for this match was
They want to make the most of this turnover.
17,414.
He's shifting through the gears here. Platini. And he cuts out the supply. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Now it's Zelarayan. More. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Pirlo. Neymar. Mkhitaryan. Lobotka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Да здравствует Слободка.
Van de Ven. It's Lobotka. Mbappe. Mkhitaryan.
Lovely shot. Lovely.
No mistake. Great header. Made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to...
Has a go! He has done it!
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mkhitaryan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, such a clever touch. Pirlo opts to play it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Costa Curta. Could move up a gear here. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Mkhitaryan. Looking for the run. Triol makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
أنا بطيخة بهاي.
Mkhitaryan. Costa Curta powering forward here. Lobotka.
2 added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. Pirlo. And the counter is on. He's played him through. Oblak deals with it effortlessly.
Abri sağ
The
bereshak.
referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasion.
Էլի խաղանք։ Կամ 3 հատ 4 հատ գրենք 1009 կթմենք, հա, ոնց որ։ Բայց քեզ էլ հալա լանգ էր, ձրի թմով լավ է պայքարում ես նենց, հա։ Քեզ է մերսի, ախպեր ջան։ Արա էլի տականքի հետ մի հատ գցե, արա։ Սովորական ինգեր սրետ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ոչ մեկի չի գցել այսօր, вообще։ Արտետա է խաղում, Միկելիտո, պաշտպանները ովքեր են, եզերներ են, չանա, սենց կխաղանք գիրա հետ։
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Մտավ տակտիկա դզի։
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Just joining us, we are
Julie
The keeper
Terano.
has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? And we have our very first corner. Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header!
Here,
Oh, the
here.
ball's run loose here. And it's Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I'll say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keep.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's done very well to get to that.
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Maldini with the clearance. Cannavaro. Pirlo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the
Gosh.
eye. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A good ball, shot a goal! Van Basten. Pull it. Eto.
Ոնց։ Ոնց փախավ կանավարը տանց։
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Bale. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Ուվցյա։
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ո՞ր լավ ինչ դանդաղան արա։
And it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to
Հատը։ Մխեր արա ինչ էր
Second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Արա ինչ եք անում, արա դուք անասուն չեք, արա ես ինչ անում եմ, արա։
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his
Ես
pocket.
ստապը չեմ
Well, I think the
կարողանում,
alternative was to
բարձր
stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, this Zico!
դիժնոց արա։
Corner number 4 coming up here. That's a decent clearance. Davids. And here's Bale. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Platini. Rummenigge. Messi. Right card, demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a ball! He's through, now is he in? Neymar.
Արա կայնում է, արա էսի, արա, անկապ տեղը կայնում է։
It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
No, that's been intercepted.
Լեկ ասացնելուց ինչ երկարակցում գնդակը։
And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Bale.
Հելույա մի
Zico.
հատեք հետ պատեք խփի։
Pirlo. He's had a shot!
Boom!
They have come roaring back!
Ինգը
It's
գիծ
another
արա
really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness. They
Բադվալում
muster. Never
լրված
know when
է
they're beaten.
մամուտ։
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's loose,
Okay.
and there's a race for the
Արա
ball.
թողող գնարա։
The first 45 minutes are up. Pretty
Pretty
decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's Neymar! Messi. That is good alertness. Platini. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And the shots!
Որո դուք ոչխար չեք
That
արա։
has been cleared. And he's following up! Eto might just make this. Neymar. Pirlo. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Պենա։
Now that's a fine challenge.
Իմ շտրախը
That's clear cut. It's
ոչի
a
բան։
free kick. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Maldini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's Hullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in, surely!
Շատ լավ էր։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hullet. Now it's Eto. Platini. He's in here! Oh, he's got the shot away! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Hullet. Now it's Eto. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the counter is on. Great ball, and the shot!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's got real chance!
Դիտա ես սրա մայրիկը։
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Երկու եզրները բլից, մլից, ինչ ասություն է։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
8.
can now introduce the first of their
El dorsal
substitutes.
20. Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17. El
Some
dorsal
really good ball
16.
movement.
Lam.
Hullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Aimed beyond the defence. Davids spots it and intercepts. And there's green grass ahead of it.
Մամայից
Could be danger here.
Ջոգեք որերորդ շտանգենա։
Deals with it effortlessly. That's good vision. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lam. Well, nicely intercepted. Plays a delicate ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bebeto touches it back.
Արա չի, համարը այդքան ու ես
Think
վազում։
on the ball here.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. And it's Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zico. Davids.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Collar. Lam. Bullet. Zico. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's well spotted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his
Անգերը
whistle.
այսքան շտանգա ոնց
So
կարելի
it does
է
end
4
all square.
շտանգա խփեցի։
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
4 շտանգարա, մի հատը գոնե մտներ։ Տասերորդ տեղ էր, հա, բայց ոտերը սուտի, հարցը էդի չի։ Ես լավ խաղացա, ես գիտեի, որ պետք է կրեի։ Ես որը խոսքի պետք է կրվեի, անկեղծ ասում եմ։ Ախպեր հա, դե մտածելու բաներ կա 100%։ Լիքը մտածելու բաներ կա ստեղ։ Ալա 4 ժամ սթրիմ եմ անում։ Արա էլի, արա մի հոգի մի հատ առաջի դիվիզիոնից միտո։ Հա, վերգտել եմ խաղս ընկերս, հա, բայց աբիդնի 4 հատ շտանգա ընկեր լոմկվա հեսա այդ լոմկայի էյֆորիայի տակ սատ կսնելու է։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
Ախպեր երկու հատ հոլ ֆլեր արժի, բայց
Hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Այսա տես փորձել եմ, ես պրոստը մտածում եմ երկու հատ նույն ստիլի, մեկը CPZ, մեկը APZ, տենց լավ չի աշխատի իրար հետ։
And it's Cruyff, and he's found a way past. Cruyff! And that has fair fit.
Հա, всё, ուրեմն հեսա
Contact was
այդպես
as crisp as it
կփորձեմ։
comes. The direction was the issue.
Rummenigge. Messi gets across and deals with it.
Ո՞ր մեջտեղ սուսին ճանցքեր էր։
And it's Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Նեյմարին ցան չուլան, ձմեռա պահեն։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Argentina are
Ora
already
se
chasing the game.
salpassi,
They didn't envisage
mersi.
that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Հոլ պլեյերա Զելարյանը։
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That pass isn't the best. Nice interception, well timed. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Ախպերես մի հատ ունեի ջնջվավ Զելը, օրա խփեր։ Որը ախպցրի ճիշտ։ Ես մա Զելան ունի ախպեր, մի 3-4 ամիս առաջ Աբնավլենի է, լավ կորա։
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Argentina are looking to break at pace. He's had it taken off him. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball.
Давай, Баджито,
Contest to
ара.
keep an eye on. And that's been won straight back. David Villa. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's clever. Khan deals with it effortlessly.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Արոյան։ Բռնել ենք։ Արոն մի հատ է գոլ պետք մեզ մի քիչ փոփել ենք։ Շատ է ճնշում։
It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Luis Suarez. Has a shot!
Մակարդակ։
Taken goal.
Չէի սպասում։
Argentina are
Լավն
level.
էր։
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Roberto Baggio. Pirlo.
Ono.
And they're quick to get it back. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cantona. Lewis. He's had it hit!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away.
Nobody's kissing him.
Loose now. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was
Villa,
a routine
believe.
save.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Messi. Messi. Shot could be on. Oh, important interception. Platini. He's a sharp little ball here.
Տարանք։
And he's lost his man here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's free. He has. And the shots!
Քիսո դու քիսո։
Massive goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
He's tried one! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Որ ֆենոմենալ pass է, ինչ է դա։ Πολύ visual pass է։
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot's on here. Cruyff. Messi. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival, Luis Suarez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Platini charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Michelito. Շտանգի գիժ եմ դառը, սաղ շտանգ է։ Խաղանք ախպերս, բացի դու։
Conte. David Villa. Luis Suarez. Roberto Baggio. And now the breakaway.
Անցքը։
Pass is just off target. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Baggio. No, he's seen through all of that. Looking for options for movement. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Take back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Platini.
Կդրին,
Not
երբոյս
lose out
դուքն։
here, not against this opponent.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as
So,
any guarantee
yes,
here.
thank you.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Եսի կուտա տալի իմ ջոգելով, բայց հեսա ես իրան կբրնսնեմ։
He's gone for it. It's a loose ball.
Երակուտը։ Արի եզո։
Less said about that pass, the better. David Villa, and it's Luis Suarez. Cruyff, David Villa, he's having a go. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
Ռոբ
stopped.
մի կախի արա գտենց ֆանտաստիկ պահերի։
Cruyff.
Ինչ
Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong.
Արա
Now,
լավ։
can he find a finish?
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's been cut out.
Մի
one way.
արա։
Oh, just skips past his man. Chance!
Արա դե շինվա, արա շինվա բեսի։
Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 7.
So, time for changes
Cristiano
on both
Ronaldo.
sides, actually.
Número 15.
Quite a thriller this
Número
one's become.
14.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Պաշտպանությունը չբացել է, ինձ հետ տված լապն պահն է։ Կկրի օթինքը, չէ՞։ Դա ում է ստալի, այ անասուլին, այ։
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice bit of trickery. Nedved.
Oh, that was expansive
yes.
and
Oh,
incisive.
sorry,
The type of
sure,
move to please any coach.
Դա մի կպի, որ հելնում արա։
And that's definitely not his best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ես էի կդրում եմ դներ մարել էդ։ Շոդստել։
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Nedved. Nedved!
Or vote and get them.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Չէ, չէ ախպեր, ես կոնտր թարգետ չեմ սիրում, չի լինում պրեսինգ անել քարակուսիով, որ կոնտր թարգետ էլ գնում։
Platini. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up
Իմ
on
հատ
this by
սամթին
any
կապետի,
means.
իմ
They
հատ
still believe it can be won.
սամթելու կամ մենք էսի այդտենց
And it's
խաղում։
Maradona. Well, no joy this time. Gently done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Արա չհասա։
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Արա սխալ ու
He
սխալ։
can run onto that. Nunez. He has found a way through.
Վրից չտարա որ ընկեր։
Oh, it's Luis Suarez.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Big chance!
Արա լավ բրծանք
That
ընկեր։
could so easily have been different.
Hazard did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 13, número 17, Villa. Foram indicados 4 minutos de
Good read.
compensação.
That was well played, well stopped.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Դիցաբանական բաները լավ։
Neymar.
Something կորը։ Սամթած գոլ էր ասի։
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ընկավ տեղը սիրտս։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Վերջացավ, ոչ մի գրո։
Roberto Carlos. And here's Suarez. Referee looks at his watch.
Այսի դեսան կայֆ
Blows his
տվեց։
whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it...
Լավ էր էսի, կայֆ տվեց էսի։ Օրը լուրջ ես ասում, արա, բայց մերն եմ իմ ջանին էլի, պայքար գյուղ ենք անում։ Դե որ տենց հա սենց լուտ չանենք, իմոտ սենց հարդ, պասի 90 եմ շինե։ Physical contact 8-8. Ոնց էր, հա player shooting 9. Էսի passing 5, էսի 8, էսի 9, էսի 10. Եկե, հա երկու հատը բան, physical. Եկե մյուս ինչը shooting հա տված ball crying. Վայ։ Չունեմ, հեսա լավ 10 հավքավի է տենց կդնեմ։ Հա, հեսա կփորձեմ, ախպերս, բայց իմը ինչ բուստ էր տված, քոնը շութինգ էր տված արդ, հեսա իմը նայեմ, իմը ball crying ա, dribbling, tight pass, speed, balance, okay, ախպեր ջան, մի հատ dexterity-ն իջսնեմ, shooting տամ, կարծում եմ shooting պետք է տվեցվի, սենց ինչ-որ, dribbling-ն է մի հատ իջեցրինք, դուր շուտ, էլի շուտ, երկուսն է shooting, մի հատ էլ aerial, shooting էլ չլում, 90 physical որ 10 բոմբա, բացելում, էկ այս ախպերս, չի ձգի 90, 8-1 կամ, սա սենց կայֆոտ ա, սա, մի հատ է defending ա տված, Ա defending տված, Սենց լուչը։ Всё, արտես, հեսա։ Նա տեսնեմ, ուրեմն էսի գնաց անովը։ Մի խաղ, բայց ընկերս։ Այդ խաղան կպնեմ դիվիզիոն բզբզամ։ 15, 64, 5-9 է։ Թե մտախաղ լավ հեսա դե դժվար չի ինգերս մի հատ բուստ կանես գրգես նայեմ դրիբլինգ 8 տայի հա ջոգի արտես
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Pirlo gets into some space.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves
Lavno, shot Lavno.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Heads it! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's Nedved. Nedved!
Pavelito.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Nedved just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Van Basten gets his pass away. Now there's a fight. Tries a shot! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Hold on.
That's just... He's gone for goal.
A whisker away from making it 4. No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And he cuts out the supply. And nicely intercepted. Somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has put paid to that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Nedved. That's good play. Rijkaard. Elise.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the counter is on. Messi. De Bruyne. Over to the left. It's a pretty loose pass. Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Can he finish? Now, how often do you see that?
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. Platini. Done delicately. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. For De Bruyne.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, well played. And it's lofted through here. Kimmich wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nedved has a shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Nói arayayım da.
And that is expertly dealt with. Great chance! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rijkaard. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He could be in here.
Ravna.
Really well taken goal.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Available from stands located
Really
by
has
the gates.
been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. Chip through. That is good alertness. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Rummenigge could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this match.
It's Nedved!
It's not bad.
No, not quite.
Nedved knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Pirlo. Van Basten. And the finish! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that.
Shot goal!
Այո,
They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Still trying to make a game of this. Could be danger here. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he skips past his man. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Here's Van Basten. Nedved. Lobbed in behind. Oh, luck with that dink over the top.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Substitution on the field.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Foot in.
Coming on the field is number 21, Mbappe.
And here's Van Basten. Nedved. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get free. And it's Nedved. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ja, lak Michelito. Došikov klasic nedala.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Olise. Number 13, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 9, Bellingham. Number 33, Zaire Emery.
Zaire Emery. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lovely bit of skill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Moved on forwards.
Neymarից լավ է բացվում.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Բան Nedved-ը.
And claimed it back swiftly. Nedved. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And he's only too happy to take that back. Platini. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ապրիս ախպերս բարիք շլերդան։
Gabriel Jesus.
There will be
Sports
3
official
minutes
showing that
added
there will be
time.
3 minutes of added time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well timed, excellent interception. Spread it left. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. Well read, nice interception.
Всё, ապրիս Գորջան։
That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Please take this opportunity.
Սա դզանք արտի գրգածով։ Խաղանք ախպեր։ Չէ, էլի անգերը սաղի հետ մի հատ եմ խաղում։ Դիվիզիոն խաղամ ախպերս, խաղանք էլի վաղը։ Shooting 10, եսի passing 5, dribbling 8, low body 10, երկուսը լարեալ, սենց բանդարավարդ, հա, կայֆավատ ա սենց, Centriuga. Abris ընկերս։ Դու էլ abris ախպեր ջան։ Ուֆ, որա։ Արա, բայց չեմ ուզում մի հատ էթամ հաց մի բան ծամեմ գամ շուտ մի 5 րոպեով։ Արժեսի հատ մնատը։ Всё, ախպեր շատ լավ էր բացվում, Նեյմարը տես չէր բացվում։ Առանց ծիլ էր դառնում էլի Նեյմարը, բայց ուսի մորթ էր։ Շատ ուժեղ էր, պաշտպանների արանքից թռնում։ Մի հատ թեթև մի բան ծամեմ գամ ժողովուրդ, եթե կսպասեք վերադառնալու եմ 5 րոպեից։ Մի պրտու ջանում գամ։ Վերադարձանք երկրներից։ Արա 1000-ին մոտիկ է թվում, հա, ոնց որ։ Գրել են ժողովուրդը։ Հա, բոն Սնեյդերին նա բոմբ ինչ որ սկիլեր ունի դիֆոլթից մեջ են, AI style-ա ինչա։ Է դրա մեջ ուժեղ բաներ ունի։ Այդ ուդար, մուդար, երկու հատ ուդարի բա ունի։ Ախպեր բեբետոն շատ լավն է, բեբետոն հա ֆենոմենալ ֆինիշինգ չի, բայց բեբետոն լավիկն է։ Ինձի դզում է բեսամբ։ Այս բաջոն է ամենաշատը դզում ինձի, պրոստը բաջոն ստիլ է ինչի էլի։ Բաջոյի ստիլն է համահանում։ Բաջիտո է անում։ Չեսի ատմենա պտի տանք եսի շատ հեռու տեղից է մարդ գտնելու պետք չենք ուզում։ Արա դե փորձ եմ ընկերս հեսա անպայման։ Երա ոչ մեկ չի ուզում խաղա։ Որոտ ախպր ջան։ Նոքններ չեմ անում շուտվանից, նոքն շոտ չեմ անում հարթվից, ահա էսի լավ է լավ, չի հարմարվում, որոտ ախպր ջան, Սա պատուիչ փորձել եմ, բայց հելան հա անգեր կիրակի օրով կրոս պլատֆորմ խաղցող չկա, թե մենակ առաջի դիվիզիոն է գցում, որ հելնում ես վերև ուժեն ներքևի դիվիզիոններից մարդ չի տանի։ Cancel չանես մենակ էլի ախպոր պես, արա լավ դեո, մնգոտ չի։ Կամ է տենում են հյուշուր իման։ Եսի եսը պտի ատմեն անեմ հերու հերավոր գյուղերից մեկին ակցելու։ Հելի մի հատ մենյու։ Որա ատմեն արի էլի մարդ կպավ։ Նաշի, եի բարաշի։ Ոնց որ թե։ սրանը հետ ոնց որ խաղցել եմ։ Անգեր, չէ, այսօր լավ է կապեր, այսօր վապշը մի քանի խաղ կար, հա, որ այն չէր, բայց հիմնականում շատ պրիատնի կապեր էր։ Որես բուտմատս ուժը ցաված։ Արտեսն է long ball expert, մեկ է long rager ունի։ Nedved-ը agility բան, long ranger ունի, բայց այս բանը ոչի բան չունի։ Պլատինին, բայց ստատերով պլատինին սաղին կրում է։ Ուրիշ ինչ է խորում։ Հին խաղցող է այսի բեսում։ Դե արի խաղանքը բրատս։ Տղանք ինչ ֆրուկտեր բան։ Այս որ գետնից բարձր է խաղում, ինչ անում։ Ոչ մի լեգենդ չկա, սաղ բանը։ Բացի Չեխից։ Ժիվայ ֆուտբոլիստները։ Ահա, գնացք։ Ադե սխմի սպամիր թողի։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect sound. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Lobbed in behind. Well, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the...
Great hit!
Դուսեր։
Nedved is flagged offside.
Չէ, կա, United-ի պակ կար։ Բան բիսականեր, բոմբիսոկոն նույնցով միջև այս վերջերս տոպ, միջև այդ ծուրամի հելնելը տոպ պաշտպան էր աչ։
And Casemiro, and here's Mbappe. Vardiol drives forward on the overlap.
Ավերցը բոյով է։
Smashing header! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vitz.
Մակարդակը դաբլ թաչի ուդարի քեսրել անում։ Տեղադրեց։
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Snyder!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's well spotted. Schneider. Looking for the runner. Rummenigge.
Davidinho, հավայի գոլեր է խոսքից ծուռ էր խփելին, просто մոտիկ էր մտավ։
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Havertz.
Кстати, мальчики. Բայց մի քիչ բոյովոտ մեկը պետք է։
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Strasbourg looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
David Villa. Nedved. He's got full.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Chooses to go back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Strasbourg are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Nedved. That's a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's not getting any further than that. Always onto this. Look at the space here. Here's Schneider. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's their second corner of the game. Just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Wirtz, and he's managed to get free.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Wirtz. David Villa looking to add to his goal. Neatly clipped into space. Tries a shot!
Ով է պաստավորը։ Դնա բուծին պաչի արա։ Հայ կաղվը, չէ։
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration.
Թող է սարը խաղա։
And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Le numéro 13. Le numéro 7.
So we're into the second 45.
Le numéro 2. Le numéro 37.
That has been cut short.
Լավնեմ։
And he's making progress on the ball. Rummenigge. David Villa.
Ահա Սնեյդերը։
It's Snyder! Goal!
Boom, boom, boom.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Can he finish?
Pirlo.
He scores!
Այտա Pirlo, who are you?
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Հայդի պենալներով կտան գերս մի քիչ է խաղաս, ուսուր գոլերը սիքցելու եմ շորթերի
And how
մեջ։
easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Le numéro 14.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Saliba. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Մի
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Now he's going to be first to this.
Ահա չի կարելի ստո տենց
Oh,
մանկական
easy
խաղալ։
pickings there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rummenigge. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
He's through here. Snyder. Snyder! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing,
Ովելցել
but it's a
են ընկեր
warning of
ճիշտ է, չէ։
further threat on the break.
Այն Ժորժինյոն է, բայց լավ չի, Սերժինյոյա, Ժորժինյոյա։
Right card. Real chance here. Czech deals with it effortlessly. No way through. Looking for the run. Nedved. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pinches it off him. That's a throw.
Ոնգերը էդ ինչ է թալա այդում այդ հերու պասերը։ Եմ վաղ վախում է փորձել տենց բաներ, բայց համի գազան այդում է։ Ահա կոլիկը փոգա։ Սնեյդերի պասերը։ Սփիդ կլցեն ուրեմն, չէ՞, սփիդի վրա տան Սնեյդերին։ Ուդարը հանում, հա, օքեյ, yes.
Changement. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 18. Le numéro 29. À leur place, le numéro 21.
Le numéro 8.
Casemiro.
Le numéro 9.
Neymar.
Changement.
Now it's Martinelli. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now he's off and running.
Ana վրազա
That's been
շատ
cut out, well played.
Կոլիկոս
Casemiro. Strasbourg finding their passes. Neymar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Schneider. Pirlo. Rijkaard. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That'll be a throw-in.
Top role player-ներն են, չէ՞, դրանք չնայած մի հատ Ռոնալդինյո էլ է թազա, չէ՞, ջահել հելը մտել է հա։
Collier. Whistle's gone, that's
Իմնա։
foul.
Այո։
Quickly taken. And it's Nedved. And here's Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. To Martinelli. Neymar. That's good play.
Արեդ
And he was alert to
բանը
it.
չեմ կարող արտանեմ։
And he's there to retrieve it.
Որ double touch ուդար ու ատմենա է, cancel է սանում։
Nedved. Great ball if he can get there.
Թույլ էր։
Communication breakdown there, it seems. Haaland
Il y
looks to
aura
get
2
on the
minutes
end
de
of
temps
this.
additionnel.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
Ակապակ էր էլի։ Սնեյդերի ես երկրորդ բուստն է, չէ, պասին գորոխի է բուստ։ Պասերը կարելի է իջեցնել։ Շութինգ տամ։ Ինչ կայնավ։ Սի կարա մի հատ է դրիբլի էլի կարելի է պասից հանել։ Կարծում եմ։ Սենց ինչ-որ մի բան շինենք։ Ավելի պրիատնի է հարցակումը սլնում ընկերը սենց։ Շատ ավելի։ Դեմը շատ ֆուտբոլիստ եմ ունենում։ Սա դրանով է տեստամ։ Պինգենտո թիմ։ Չախպեր որ հելնում ես առաջի դիվիզիոն, ոնց որ մենակ առաջի է, առաջի խաղացողներին է տալի առաջի դիվիզիոնը։ Երևի սկզբի վախտերն է խառը տալի, որ հələ լիքը մարդ չի հելը վերև։ Ռոնալդուն հազիվ լավ է, մի հատ խաղցում է գժուկին։ Արժի աստ է 3-ն է հոլ պլեյեր խաղամարդ, խոսքի որ Պիրլոն վատ մարզավիճակա, այն մեկն է խոսքի Սնեյդերին կցեմ կամ եթե Սնեյդերը ավելի լավ է։ Թե տենց վապշը առաջ կեթան կգմպա այդևս։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. He trapped it expertly.
Շենի ես որ ինչքան խաղցա, մի 10 հատ խաղցել եմ երևի կամ ավելի շատ։ Սաղ առաջի դիվիզիոն էին։
Now it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Թո միշտ սենց եմ կապերը իրեգից եմ, ես վեսան
He's shifting through the gears here.
Պլատինին ուզում էր մխիցներ։
Platini. Up he goes!
Ռոնալդո սիրա ձևի։
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Lovely. Hockey.
Tries a shot! Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Valverde did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Quarter of an hour played. Dixon fiddles it through. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ուշադիր չելո ախպերս ճիշտ ասած թարմեր թե չէ։
And we have our very first corner.
Բայց հեսա որ տայմը պրծնի գնամ։
Marseille are looking to go forward now. Costa Curta. Thuram, nicely intercepted. Platini. And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the right.
Penalty.
Really well.
Yes, I know.
Thuram. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. And smartly reclaimed. Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
No, it's all sort of
Good read, needed to be.
Privet ախպերս։ Privet
That's well
աղուկա։
spotted. Gnabry. Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Բայց ֆիքս թողնող պետք չի։
Firm and defend it.
Մի հատ էլ գոլ պետք, հետո ինչքան տեղ կա։ Ֆինտավատ կանենք։
Costa Curta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's a sharp little ball here. He is just caressing the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gnabry did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Անգերեսովտունն էի վապշե գործում էի դեսի հետ կապված ավեսը չկար հնում, էքսպերիմենտ անենք։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Լավոլ էթում է։ Բը աղբեր էներգիոս տեղն է։ Հելա մի բան ծանի։ Էիկա, երևի մի ժամ հաստատ խաղ է հելա։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde. Dixon swung over, and it's Neymar.
Գուցես ուժատ մազոլ է։
Brilliantly cut out.
Արյան զեղում եմ բռնելու այսը։
Bellingham.
Լավն ես։ Շատ լավն ես, վրոս չաշխացրեց։ Վրոս չաշխացրեց։
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Անգեր, Վեշնի դրանցով եմ խաղում, շուտ մաշում աղբեր, թազա պուլտերի մոտ անալոգ ռեզինգ էթե մի 10 հատ ուժեմ աշխարհայս ինչ գեշ կապա դառնում, որի ինչքան ուշի դառնում կոլիկի խաղն արմել որը մի կասեց նա
He has found a way through. Ter Stegen is there to take. Gnabry. Valverde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Gnabry. For Rice. Costa Curta.
Շերսիտ մակարդը խաղցողը
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Adams. Platini. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game.
անգեր, կորելա չկա անգեր, տարբեր ձևի կա տարբեր խաղերի հիմը շուտերի, մուտերի
Chooses to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dixon.
Այս position-ը խաղում
And it's Neymar.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard gets it clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Isso está bem, cara.
Marseille are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Platini, who's set up one goal so far. That's a nicely measured pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Valverde. Now Costa Curta. Rice. Now it's Tura.
What a vault house, man.
Keep trying.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Երկու եզրային, երկու նայնած չի կտրնի, երկու գալի, երկու թվան հագի, սենց կալի, всё, Գեորգի ինգերս, հեսա, կռոսային կետա.
Changement.
Опаснет из шхава шат. Инна. Коля Дзяри, Коля Дзя. Adamsı qırıç xosqu.
And he goes crossfield. Pirlo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Ola isicari. Let's go from an autobus.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Pedrama բոլորին պիտի աճ տանես բոլնի, եթե մի եզրով ես խաղում էլ իհարկե։
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 11.
Marseille choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Marseille really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Հորը սարև տանում է, մանա, հետը բանի։
If ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Neymar.
Коля Дзя.
Shot could be. Can he finish? A It's another chance.
Medvedcia.
Goal!
Ասես կողմ երկուից պաշտպանություն ոչինչ։
Some heroic goalkeeping,
ավելի
but
լավ
even
ասես։
that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the
Thank
goal
you,
scorer,
Sir
but the
Arvind.
keeper should have done
Sure.
a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Rijkaard has been booked just to
He
confirm
also
for that
didn't shoot
earlier incident.
Baskets has been back
Gnabry.
there.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Maldini
Լարվի
clears.
հետևից։ Չեխական դուետ է, հա, չեխական կինո են նկարել Սախոժան։
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Bellingham. Valverde. Gnabry. Oh, really well
Լավն է
played. And he's
դրիբլինգը, բայց
managed to
սրա
get
հա
free.
մալադես ձրի սաստավով շատ
Now
ձիք
they
է
can clear
խաղում։
their lines.
Marseille need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's there to retrieve it. That is good
Il y aura
alertness.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Neymar going full tilt down the left.
Իզուր գեշ կոնտր տվի։
Diaz.
Կդրտի, ոտեին։
Mbappe. For Rice. Oh, shooting chance!
Բախտս բերեց
And
արա։
that is it.
Ույոլի
The
խուճուճները
equaliser
պետք է
just
ոսկե ջուրում։
wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both
Հանգը
sides playing their part in a
չխլվեմ է,
great game of
դաժան
football.
սապերնիկա։
A real ride that
Միջը
had
տենց
all of us glued to our
կտկցնելով
seats from
գցեմ
the very
առաջ,
beginning.
բութուս գեշ ցավը։
Nedved claiming the man of
Կարել
the
է
match award,
խաղալ ինձ։
and there is very little room for
Կնդակ
argument.
լավ ապահում։
Immédiatement son véhicule.
Այսօր ֆանտաստիկ է թեմա։ Աշկով չտանք։ Ֆրանչեսկո Տոտո։ Հա չնայել որտեղներ էդի։ Նայել 3000 քանի բոյ շորտ ձուկ էր խաղում։ Даже не чар փախցում վերջում։ Արա մեռանք ընկեր դինոզավրեր աստծո վրա։ Աբլիսան ջան, աբլիսան պես։ Կարող միաչոք պակաս լինի։ Արա սա դեմի ֆորմը խաղալ, լուկոսկի գակով խաղա։ Ясно. Աղամիլով խաղում։ Տենանք ընկերս։ 4 հարցակվողի դեմ Արդ սենց վաղտ ինչ անեմ 5 պաշտպան կողեմ 4 հարցակվող խաղում է 3 հատ բլից է հա Դնեմ quick, այսին տակտիկ եմ, պրոստը quick всё, jogging. Հա, quick ու deep line-ը տանք գազանիկին։ BDMF, հա, всё, օքեյ, գնացինք։ Դե կապերը վատելով quick-ի վաղ պաշտպանությունը դառնում է մեշոկ։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pirlo with the foul. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He'd have done well to reach that. Suarez looks to get on the end of this. Driving forward. And the shot! Cleared without hesitation. Stood up well to him there. It's anyone's ball now.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
That's good play. Well intercepted. Pull it. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Picked up. Zico! Rijkaard clears it away. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's certainly onside here. There's the hit! Goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Turkinyo, yes, yoro çaya haracı işte. Turkinyo. Berkanna. Անգերդը վաղ տալնում է նա խաղկար խոսքի ինչքան ուտարանում է, թեկուզ բաց գոլերին բան է գրնում։ Շտանգա էր էթում։ Սաղ շտանգա էր կպնում ընգեր խոսքի, հավային իչա տոլիկ չա չկրվան, իչա գնաց։
Oh, such a clever touch. And Pullet!
Ինչ, պենա։
Pullet gets flagged offside.
Լստեալա։ Քոչարի էր պարում։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ora lավ Ռոնալդիկ, քիսո ջանարա։
His teammates are irritated at that. Nice pass. Snyder! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Snyder clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And here's Rijkaard. Cleared without complication. And he'll shoot here. It's loose and there's a race to the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pullet defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. He's picked his way through. Showing good feet. Just eases him off the ball. Schneider.
Արա Ռոնալդիկին պետք է տայր։ Սխալ մանկապատանեկան։
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, red. Nice interception. Nicked it back promptly. Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Suarez finds himself offside. Pull it. Mbappe. And here's Suarez. Fenerbahce looking to pass on. It's Neymar! He's really put himself on the line here.
Քիքցի Նեդվեդի վրա։ Քիքցի Նեդվեդի վրա, արա։ Վայտարտով պահում է ինձ։
Fenerbahce are back on level terms. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Schneider.
Իրաց թմից են խաղում
Fenerbahce
նրանք։
have got it back and they'll have another go. Pirlo. Rummenigge. It's Pirlo. And it's Pirlo.
Ֆինեսանը։
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Կոկմը ճելավարա։
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ronaldo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nedved. Pirlo. Nedved.
Օրալավ Պիրլի տարա։ Գյոզալանը լեշ գրոհս բարի տվի։
And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football.
Hello,
It's
attendees.
1-1,
This
but
is
it
the
could easily be 3-3
announcement.
or more.
With the
Breakneck speed brilliance.
green backpack, kindly
That's a really
contact the
interesting
nearby
game, and they
member
head in
staff.
at half-time at 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Zico. Played out to the right. And here's Neymar. It's out for a goal kick.
Գոլիկ ձայի կարիքն եմ զգում։ Երկու օքի դրլա որ Ռոնալդոին պահի։
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben shapes to
Մակարդա։
and it's a goal.
Well,
Ադես
whenever he
անասունի
reminds us of his
զուգ
wondrous
չէ
skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Չելա հլը չան կողմ։
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So Luis Suarez! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Եշալեցում։
taken back almost at once.
Ձգում է ախպեր դզում է նա դուրս էս ավելի մոտիվացված է խաղում։
Davids.
Կողքելա բան։
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And it's Snyder. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Big chance!
Փռիքոձովի։ Չթաղեց դեն։
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't
Հենց
stray
տուտուզը
offside.
բացել է, սրան
The finish
կարող
was
են
actually
հատել։
bang on too.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Չէ, կոլերին կարանք ասենք դու թոշակառու մարդ ես, հլը լրվի ինգեր, հլը հանգստացի։
Neymar. And here's Suarez. Fenerbahce have their second corner now.
Ինչ ա դնելու։ Օ, բացի, չէ, հլը որ լավ է։ Օ, ֆուլ ապուզում բացի, ինչկա չկա։ Երկու DMF ընկեր 4-4-2 ու long երկուսինը deep line տա Բիզարազու Արնոld եզրային հասկացա բայց եթե տենց է արժի սրան հանել կանտ է դնում Պեսա, հա, կոլերին կոխ է Օրլիկ ձյա Չէ Թայինգը սպրծիներ լան, Արնոդ կիսա պաշպան Հա, հասկացա Սենց Տեղերիքը Կամի 10 վարկան է Չորս-չորս-երկու Համա ասցնելու լավ օպշն ընգեր կձիքենք
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
Չհասցրի դուք ընձի մի 10 վարկյան ուշ եք լսում
Number 23, Gullit. Number 22, Zico.
Timingը սպրծավ
Coming on the
ես
field, number 45, Osman. Number 6, Federico Valverde. Number 17, Ronaldinho. Substitutions taking place.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that should get the job done. And it's Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
No, that's been intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Մտիկոլյա
Lizarazu.
Արա իզոր պետք է մի անգամից պադակ չի աշկին
Came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Collier. Lizarazu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Osimhen. It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Իչելա, հատել եմ կողքով, չել, հալավ եմ միգիծը աչի կողքը։
Climbs up big!
Mr. Oliver Kahn.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Corner number 4 coming up here. They can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's lofted through here.
Orange Dawn dağayazı.
And here's a chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
Alexander-Arnold passes short and sharp. And the shot! Lizarazu turns and goes back. Very nicely done. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. So, third corner of the game. Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's Thuram. Ronaldinho. They're up to 5 corners now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And the shot!
Oh.
Has another go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lizarazu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Очень Second закрытан гэсэ.
Valverde gets over and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. 5 minutes to add. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Չհետասի, չէ, նախտ քիչ հատալու։ Օրելի վատը չեն, ինձ ուժը խաղցող էր։ Հետ ենք եկե, վազվրաշատ ենք էլ է։ Çok makul. Çok yarıyan. Երկու DMF հասկացա։ Երկու DMF մեկն է deep line, թե երկուսն է deep line։ Մենուային վարի տվենք ընկեր։ Ախ, բերեսոր կապեր են, որ կայֆոտ է։ Ինձ լոպեսոտ է, էլի։ Այ։ Որը 5 ժամ ստրիմ եմ անում։ Արա հազիվ, բոցելը թմինն է 3250։ Պրոստը սաղ դիֆոլթով զարգացրել է, չի կարա տենց բան ալնի։ Այն լավ է, մի հատ աչո քավ, չնայած սենց ասում եմ, կարող եմ մտնեմ ընկեր այն չհագուջի։ Ես է զարմանա։ MS-ն ունի վայրենի։ Ապես դիֆոլթով է զարգացրել, էսի բոտոտ է ինձ թվում է։ Քառակուսիով զարգացրել է գնացել եմ։ Տեսել եք շորթերի մեջ մի հատ մգրատ եմ գցել Ռումինի գեյ սպանում է։
Well, they say football's only a game. You should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
I love
and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. So what can they make of this?
Հեսա Ռոնալդուի բանը Ռումինին 10-ը նրանցը հետո կոլերի հետ պետք է։
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defender slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Հինգիցը կապել են։
Gilberto Silva. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Cruyff.
Շոտ ուժեղա պասավատանում։
Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Uniformն է։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. And we have our very first corner.
Ախպեր վամբույտ են կայտելա լավ օթայինները սպանում
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Երկու վամբույտերներն են կոլեր բռնող են, բայրակթար որսացող են մի կավալի
He cuts out the supply. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. Maldini is there to clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Իզուր Անսխալա
Out for a goal kick. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Seedorf. Rijkaard. The pass is intercepted. Seedorf. They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's the shot!
Բժո
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Առաուխոնը կջրի ախպեր են հին առաուխոն են դեղին էդրապես ցենտր պաշտպան ոչ մի երկու հուստովները չեն ելնում
That's just playing it safe and simple. Oh, that's delightful. Suarez is flagged offside. Cruyff.
Դրիբլինգները մորթ է, պասերն է, ինգլից կապով
Rijkaard. Platini. And it's lofted through here. And the shot!
Այս ինչ պիտի է բացվում ես կարի ճար այսով է, իսի հորս է
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment. Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good. So the first goal of the game. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Cruyff. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. And here's Platini. And it's Neymar. Platini. 5 minutes till the break.
The
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Has a look and plays it forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And now they can clear their lines. And the shot!
Nice shot.
Platini has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Seedorf. Thuram. No luck with that dink over the top.
Barcelona.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Gilberto
Leading 1-0
Silva.
at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Neymar. Looking here to chip it through. Pirlo. Chance to
Արա
finish.
շատ ուժեղ սխմում։
Lacking in accuracy. Pirlo knew immediately.
Ախպերով
he
ունի
didn't
են
catch
հներից
that to
սաղը
his liking,
խաղցնում է։
And his face was a
Տեսել որ
picture
դոնը
of
չի անում։
dissatisfaction.
Creole clears. Neymar.
Կարթած արա։
And that's put paid to a promising move. Luis Suarez. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, super find. Thuram.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Օրինչ եմ
Eases him
անում։
off the ball.
Նվերներ։
Messi.
Զնոր
And
պապ
that
եմ անում։
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good for him. Right back.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Այարա։
Well, he certainly
Եթե
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Օմիասուն այո ընկեր, Օմիասուն ու այդ առողջն
Player who needs
մետավ
no introduction.
ֆուտբոլիստներ են։
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Neymar. He's got the shot away!
Մերիր սրիկան։
Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That
Ռեջ
looks like a
դիտանես։
preconceived plan. Win the
This
ball
wins.
and then unleash.
Ինչ ես փոխել։ Բա։ Բա։ Ես իմ համար համեստորեն կպաշտպանվեմ։ Ասում եմ գա վերացնի։ Գնա կորչի։ Իձի գոձի բիգոձի։ Կոլեր աշտի սկորխել։ Որ այս քամին ունի ձև չի կոլեր չունի։ Չունի։
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's managed to get free. Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Dink through. He has found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No joy this time. And
Romario,
Romario. That was a brilliant save.
Romario շոտ լավ է, բայց շատ քիչ եմ հանդիպում որ
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's had a shot.
Հլստե արա։ Հլը դու սրան պաս մատրի։
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he? We have got ourselves a game here. Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. And the momentum now.
Գծետի Վիլյայնը խաղցնենք Այդ շուտ կողինք ավտոբուս, հա Շուտ կողինք Կարա սամթի մի հատ է Էյֆորիայի տակ
Just make this. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that's an inviting ball. Chips it through. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they? Arsenal have reclaimed it. He's going to be disappointed with that. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Արի գնա տեղդ դե
And here's Platini.
Հալավ մի գնա
Turan.
Ուզում էի անջտե ենდե
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what has happened here? Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Judges.
Not yet. And that would have won it. Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. It's their second corner of the game. Needed to be, and he's there to get it away. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Դուս Ճիշտ
It's a goal kick.
Ճիշտ
Pass is just off target. Conte proves too strong.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Floats it up and over. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Մի արա դու տենց պեներ
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ոչինչ, կարմիր փոստը
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. And he's gone looking for safety. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Ինչ անենք, մի հատ է խաղանք Պրիատնի ոնց որ Եզրափակենք վերջը նայ թե Մի հատ էլ ենք խաղում։ Մի հատ է հարս գնացինք 6 ժամ 6 րոպե հետ եկանք ընկեր բռնինք խաղալու ձևը հազիվ 50 հատ կրվանք ընկեր միջով հասկացանք դե մի ասարա վայտենու հետ գցեց գլխներիս շինինգ ինտերի ֆորմեն ուրա անգրեսի շատ եզի հետ ակցել Quick է խաղում, շատ ուժեղ է հետաքրքիր։ Ձգենք ընկեր, ձգենք, վիզ դնենք էսի կրենք։ Շո, ընկերս, ասա, վիզ ենք դնում։ Golazo, che golazo. Всё, տրամադրված Լրջստան
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts. I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
And it's Pirlo. That has been cut short. Lahm. Neymar.
Մակարդակ
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Some good work on the right flank here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. He's got away. That looks a...
Աբրի Օլիվեր ձան Մի հատ է ես աբրին, որ էդյան պարա
And there's a race for the ball. Milan have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up. That pass has been well intercepted. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Platini.
Ուշացրեց արախեն փոխելագարը Ուշացրեց
And we have our very first corner.
Virgilitona.
Cleared without hesitation. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's gone looking for safety. Nedved. That's tidy. He's had a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Կարանք, գում եմ։
And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great chance!
Մամնա։
He's delivered all right! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to
Ձգինք
cope with
ընկեր,
that, so
ձգինք
top
պիտի
marks for him
պահենք։
following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here...
Բայց չստը լիքը բաներ են պալի տանում ես
And it
թվում։
was so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Shevchenko, oh, that's well spotted.
Շշինեք։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Խելացի երեսի վտանգ է սրա ուգլները, ես դրանք պետք չեմ կարող, 15 գտան։
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Platini. Oh, it's Van Basten. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Պետք տայ։
Well, they could break here.
Դրա համար այսպես է լավ։
He's found a way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini has found the net here, of course.
Ուշը ստալի պաս, արա։
It looks very much
Իրա
like
5
they'll be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Platini, and the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard is looking to set free a runner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lobbed in behind, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted. Maldini. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Messi. Deftly away.
Արախի դուրաս տվար հենց այս կոլոտի հետ արա։
Pullet.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Nedved. And it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Դի պահենք այս տայում։ Վերջ չկա։
Neymar is firing.
Oh.
And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
No, what կպավեր էսին արա։
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Շատ վատն է։
Oh, that's... And the shot! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Bravo,
two strong
Chantal,
teams
era
of fairly
passe,
equal
yeah.
standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Nedved. Cannavaro gets it away. Corner number 2.
Անի մի հատ խփեմ ավտոբուս, հա, ձեկ չկա հանգեր։
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
È di 81.007 spettatori.
That's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. And it's Gullit. Gullit running with the ball. Neymar. Oh, what a
Georgi Kenger.
goal, Milan!
Georgi ինչ խաղտվի ասիլան։
They have their reward.
Այս նատուրը շատ դանդաղ է, իմը։
Made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
Աշկով հանեց։
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Գոլյաձա։
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Վերջի խաղը տեսած պրոգրամը լինի, հա։
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 20, numero 16, Lam, numero 10, Messi, numero 11, Neymar.
He's Rummenigge!
Lasciano il campo per
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he
was well placed to deal with that.
Ronaldinho, il numero 32, il numero 8, Luis Suarez, il numero 21, Villa, cambio di giocatore.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that is as far as they're going to go. Schneider. He can run onto that. Collar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that was vital.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Schneider. Challenged just a bit on the first side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Time for a change of personnel.
Dálný te bližní.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's had it nicked away. Collar chasing after it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maldini tries to clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on
Ora de mi.
Drogba. That's Drogba. And here's Ronaldinho. Nice touch. And he's gone backward here.
Դե ինչ է ստարտում կարել ես եզի գլով
As one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Neymar. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sensibilität. Watching Jengers, watch Schwache gebellen. Jetzt ein geschaut
and blows his whistle. What a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love.
Երկու հատ կրենք հետ կգանք վաղը, ոչինչ։ Կարևորը խաղս վեր գտել եմ։ Լելինյո 228-րդ տեղ։ Всё ախպերություն այսօր են որ ուժաս սպառել եմ, մեռել եմ էլ էներգիա չկա մեջս։ Լավ եղեք, ապրեք սաղդ։ Մինչ վաղը կհանդիպենք էլի։ Դե հաջողություն ձեզ, լավ մնացեք։